That are known for their half-court offense. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
So the New York starting five, the pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the three, the small forward.
That's a great finish from J.A. High percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Randall outside. Passes it to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thanks, David. Now here's Randall. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Toppin passes to Randall, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's a good try on defense, but with a scorer like Randall, it's just not enough.
2022 was a big season for Obi Toppin in his young career.
Well, we saw him continue to improve as a player, but the big moment, obviously, was that dunk contest when, after being a runner-up the year before, he finally got to claim that trophy.
And so here is New York. The Cavaliers making the shot. Brunson, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Mitchell. Osman kicks to Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Brunson. Hart finds Brunson. No one near Randall as he lets it go. They get it back. Another shot. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, Randall not giving up on that play. Smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets 2 more.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Screen by Allen. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Mitchell missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it. Here's some facts. Go back to 2000, and the Knicks have won just 1 playoff series. Total. 1.
And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they've just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City, it's really hard to build a roster. They have not had a first All-NBA player since Patrick Ewing in the 90s. So there's been a big bite taken out of the Big Apple in terms of their competitiveness.
To the right side. Toppin with it. He's against Green. Hart with it. Now Green defending. And Toppin throws it down.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
1:06 left here in the opening quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Trains the three-pointer.
And that's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Allen. Over in the corner, Osman. Shot clock at 5. Allen, that's good.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Out to Barrett. Now the pass to Toppin. Back to Barrett. And here's Brunson. Toppin, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Toppin's got 7 points in the game.
And Toppin not thinking twice on that jumper.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching it.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Allen, that's good.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 7.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
That's RJ coming in and locked in to get the block.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. And here are the Knicks now.
Well, there's no doubt that RJ Barrett is a hard-working player and looking for chances to stay and get involved. He does a lot for his team out there on the floor.
Randall no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Allen. He has 6. Toppin with the steal. Barrett kicks to Randall. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Toppin. It's tipped. Mitchell with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. The drive by Mitchell. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Barrett's attitude, Brent, has helped him find early success in this league.
And RJ, only the 8th player to record 2,000 points, 500 rebounds, and 300 assists, all by the tender age of 21. You almost forget how young he is, but he has made an impact here.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Allen. trying his luck from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland. Over in the corner, Randall drives to the hoop, and Randall throws it down.
While using some serious moves and lateral quickness, that gets him right past the defense. Julius Randle with a nice move.
Allen outside. It's stolen by Randall. Goes up, and Randall throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
2 minutes.
Allen outside, on deep. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson the pass to Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
Allen a screen on Barrett. Mitchell passes to Allen, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now that's 11 points for Allen. The Knicks leading by 13. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. And he's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Mitchell. 8 points for him. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Allen finds Mitchell. To the middle. Pocket 6. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Misses the 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Hart. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Timeout.
Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Fans, get loud. Free t-shirts are coming your way. If you're in the loudest section, let's hear you. Make some noise.
Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Then for the Knicks. Grimes is checked in. And it's Rose in for Jalen Brunson. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Over in the corner, Allen. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rose kicks to Toppin. Out to the right wing. For 3, Barrett. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside, Green. Pass to Osman. Dishes it to Allen. Banked in off the glass. Allen's got 11 points in the quarter.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Julius Randle getting it done for New York. He comes up. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Okoro out there with Garland. Then it's Green, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the 4. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. The pass to Toppin. Randall outside. Fires the three. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Here's Osman. Defended by Hart. Back to Allen. Over Randall. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
The Knicks leading by 14. And a minute played as the second half gets going. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Randall's got 20.
Some agility shown there by Julius Randle with that frame, able to find a way to score.
And Toppin throws it down.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Cavaliers' shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Garland against Barrett. It's stolen by Randall. Brunson scanning the floor. Floats it up for Randall. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Randall getting up there, explosive vertically on that play with great timing.
They kick it out to Green. Can they get it? And the layup is good. Green's got his first 2 points.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Randall with the bucket.
So creative on offense. Randall getting more and more comfortable handling the ball and understanding where he can get to on specific possessions.
Garland dishes to Allen. Barrett against Garland. Here's Okoro. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Allen. Over Randall. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Okoro wide open. He fired. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brunson's got 9.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Barrett finds Randall. Now Brunson. Back to Randall. Pass to Toppin. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Well, Toppin trying to gain his confidence by sharing the ball. He gets an assist.
Garland left side. Pass to Green. Here's Allen. That one doesn't go. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Passes to Barrett. Back to Brunson. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that one from Toppin.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. On the wing, Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
New York leading by 21. Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Osman with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Julius Randle.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Hart is out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Grimes in at the 4. Wound up there for Allen, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Rose, that's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Rose against Mitchell. Outside Robinson. The pass to Hart. 5 on the clock. Back to Robinson. Over Allen. That one a little long.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
From beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Here's Barrett, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
And how about RJ getting a little bit fancy with that one as he flushes it home.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Barrett the pass to Grimes. Robinson kicks to Hart. From downtown, Allen with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. New York leading by 21. Randle left side. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And Obi doing a great job of just playing within his comfort zone.
Here's Mitchell. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Toppin kicks to Hart. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Well, got the momentum. Randle's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
Mitchell against Barrett. Nobody near Allen. No good from outside. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And Brunson, here we go. Good on the shot. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 assists.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just
Wow, hammering it in!
what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Brunson, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And here's Green outside. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. There's a screen by Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Runs in the pass to Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell looking it over. Allen outside. 5 to shoot. Over Randall. Allen's shot is off.
ready to go.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. Now here's Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Barrett. Blocked!
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Now Murray. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And it's Barrett off the drive.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Outside Murray. Outside Porter. Driving to the basket. And then Porter with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Porter with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Gordon, 5 to shoot, and stolen by Barrett. Brunson against Gordon. Now here's Toppin. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Count it.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Brunson. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, B.A., a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. And here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. 4 on the clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Randall, good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Murray passes to Gordon. Into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk.
Well, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Down low, Toppin. Barrett finds Randall. Toppin outside. Brunson with it. There's a screen by Toppin. Pass to Randall. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Murray. And there's the drive. Deflected. Brunson with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Randall, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Randall against Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Jokic the screen. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Offensive rebound. Gordon with a steal. Denver calls timeout.
It's t-shirt time. Look who it is, fans. Your second dance team. One more time, fans. Let's give it up.
He gets it up. That shot off the mark. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks out.
Please give a big round of applause for your
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Brunson, here we go. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Randall. Toppin outside. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 5. Here's Randall. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Brunson, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 8. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope.
Remaining in the third set. 2 minutes.
Back to Murray. Floats one. It's not going to go for him. New York goes the other way with it. Brunson passes to Randall. Back to Brunson. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. And it's Randle with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. For the Nuggets, Bryant. He's checked in for Jokic, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. 1:33 left in the first half of this game, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Nuggets trail. Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Jackson against Barrett. Gordon with the big finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Randle against Bryant. Randle, good. Randle's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, guys, every year Randle seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
There's Jackson with the three. Randle pulls down the board. The Knicks have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Brunson with it. He's got 10. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Thanks very much, Allie.
The Knicks, 31.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Julius Randle, he is getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Toppin plays the 4 with Randle in at center. Josh Hart is out there with Derrick Rose, and it's Barrett in at the 3. Here's Barrett. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Randle, good.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebound.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Murray passes to Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Now here's Randle. 16 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The open shot, Jokic, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
The drive by Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Nikola Jokic again. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Randall. Denver grabs the miss.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Denver calls timeout. The Nuggets making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Grimes, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Rose. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. The Nuggets with another miss. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Barrett finds Toppin. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Murray. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
To the paint. Here's Grimes. Back to Brunson. 24 seconds left in the third. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets trail.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so fast. The officials...
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. They've done a great...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Allie, thank you. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Aaron Gordon is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From the top of the key, and stolen by Brunson. Outside Barrett. Brunson passes to Randall. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Bryant, a screen on Barrett. Murray passes to Bryant. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving inside. Great D that time from Porter. And Obi Toppin who gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. The Nuggets shooting it well at 59%. The drive by Murray. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Barrett. Driving in. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Barrett. And it's a 12-point New York lead. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Brunson defending. Outside Murray. Inside, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Brunson against Gordon.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
On the wing, Porter. Doubled by Hart. Back to Jokic. 4-3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Look at that stroke on Jokic's three-point shot. And I like the way he releases it so high. Makes it tough for defenders to get to it. He's not a really nimble guy, but he's got a lot of grace in his game.
Barrett passes to Toppin. And that one is hammered home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
Brunson passes to Toppin. Back to Brunson. Toppin outside. Outside Barrett. Clock at 6. He takes it in, and he makes it on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
To the left side wing.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, windmills in a ferocious dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Brunson. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub
for the Knicks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
That's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Julius Randle.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now here's Brunson. Fires for three. Porter pulls it in. Jokic in the post. Randall's there. Jokic finds Porter. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. And here's Porter outside. Off target.
the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Okoro, also Mitchell out there, Green out there with Allen, and it's Osman in at the power forward.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Murray scanning the floor with the drive. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Mitchell outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray did a great job of getting it to his teammate.
It's Allen on the way. From deep, his second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Jokic. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Okoro goes back up. And Allen with the nice bucket inside. Allen's got 7.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian get up. Murray hammers that one home.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Here's Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 8. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Jokic inside. He's against Allen. And here is Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Mitchell passes to Green. Back to Mitchell. Green with the ball. Cavaliers moving the ball around.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Murray with it. 12 points for him. Kicks it to Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The shot, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Gets it off, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Now, this is what his coaches like to see. Jackson making an effort to distribute the ball in that situation.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 3-point lead. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
They set the pick. Mitchell passes to Osman. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Now here's Jackson. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Gordon. Takes it inside. Tries again. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Here's Mitchell. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Mitchell's got 6 points. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Osman. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now here's Jackson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And it's Jokic missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Osman, running by Porter.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And how about the confidence right now from Jackson? Not bashful at attacking and drawing attention from there.
All free throws good from Jackson. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Jokic inside, defended by Allen. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's deflected. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Gordon against Mitchell. Caldwell Pope outside. Going inside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
There's the pick. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity.
A nightly double.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
Previous play is under
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. A switcher also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Osman. Lays it up and banks it in. Osman's got 18 points.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Stolen by Gordon. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
The deep three from Murray. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half.
Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwock.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a one-point game on the court for Cleveland. We've got Green, Okoro out there with Garland. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the force line. Now Garland following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Ryan against Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Bryant. Passes it to Gordon. Yes, that goes in. Gordon's got 6.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
In the corner, Okoro with it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. And here's Denver. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Now, here's Garland. No points in the game yet for him. The slam dunk by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
Here's Murray up on top. He's got 14. Outside Bryant. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The pass to Osman. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Here's Gordon. Good on the bucket. And it's 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Murray right side. Outside for Caldwell Pope. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
All heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Jokic, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pushing up on the changes for Denver. Jeff Green is checked in for Gordon. And it's Bruce Brown in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Okoro. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Jokic. They get it back. Left side, Brown. Dishes it to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. He kicks to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray dishes to Porter. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Deep three-point range. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Substitution on the floor.
8 seconds left in the third. Over in the corner, Brown. Over Mitchell. 2 on the clock. That shot misses. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cavaliers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called, Cleveland. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. We told him, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Jackson is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jackson looking around, and it's off from three-point range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. On the wing, Green. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Picked him clean. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Allen. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Outside Jackson, and the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Jackson. Defense right on him. Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Okoro passes to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Jackson up top, and it's Jokic in the corner. Over Allen. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Jokic.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that one's good. Osman.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Jokic on the foul. Jokic just got 21 in the game.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Allen inside. He's against Jokic. Allen's shot is off. Left side Jackson. Jokic finds Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. The shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. For 3, Mitchell. Denver grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic passes to Porter, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gordon with the screen for Jackson. And there's the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Jackson. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Here's Allen. They kick it out to Green. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Lock at 6. Jokic against Mitchell. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Gordon. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
Osman, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Osman. Mitchell in the corner, and Cleveland with another turnover here.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And it's the Nuggets ball, trailing by 5. It's Porter outside. Here's Osman. And so it's
At small forward.
And points will be hard to come by tonight. Doris, both sides do a great job of stringing together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, et cetera, championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only...
Oh, wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Brunson with it, picked up by Allen, and it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Barrett. Now here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Hart passes to Brunson. That shot missing. And it's Cleveland the other way. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Mitchell against Hart. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. 13 feet out. Allen can't get it to go.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Brunson passes to Toppin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of the team.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
4. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And stolen by Barrett. Outside Brunson. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
7-6.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Mitchell. The Knicks pull it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Hart. Back to Toppin. Hart finds Toppin. Left side Barrett.
2 minutes.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
R.J. Barrett entered the league with confidence and an ability to get off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Barrett against Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Mitchell against Barrett. Pass to Osman. All sorts of time. Randle pulls down the board.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Toppin outside. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Brunson. Outside for Randle. Back to Toppin. Ooh, stolen by Allen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch, and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now Brunson. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Barrett. Going inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Good concentration from the man out of Toronto, Ontario, R.J. Barrett. Go ahead with the contact finish.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front, up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
That's a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Cleveland calls timeout. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Barrett in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 6. Mitchell finds Allen. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And the first one at the line is good. Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, B.A., than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off.
Barrett against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. And no good. The Knicks go the other way with it. Outside Brunson. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Here's Osman. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Allen. Mitchell up top, guarded by Barrett. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Brunson against Green. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Barrett against Mitchell. Here's Okoro. 6 to shoot. Allen against Randall. From 17, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Brunson on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Barrett. Osman on the wing. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. Green, the pass to Allen. There's the drive, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Right side, Brunson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
First half, 2 minutes.
Barrett against Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garland's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Darius Garland.
Toppin outside. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Green for 3. Nails it from 3. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Brunson passes to Toppin. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
3-pointer is rebounded by Barrett. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. It's stolen by Garland. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Osman, guarded by Toppin. Back to Garland, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Okoro, takes the 3. Here's Allen, and that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, the
previous play is under the
locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Brad, that one's going to count. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly.
That's the end of the first half with the score. The Knicks, 28. The Cavaliers, 25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Jared Allen, Jetty Osman out there with Danny Green. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Grimes. Allen defending. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with two hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Garland, no good. The Knicks with the lead.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Pass to Grimes. Soft touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 9.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Grimes. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others. And this guy is so tough to deal with.
And it's Garland on the drive. And a missed layup. Now a timeout called by New York. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Toppin, he's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Hart. Allen with it. 10 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Quickly on the take. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside Garland. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Barrett. On the break. Rose, the pass to Barrett. Toppin outside. Back to Barrett. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
To the middle. Here's Garland. Back to Osman.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Allen. Excellent D there from Toppin. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here's Grimes. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Okoro. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Allen. And Toppin pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Quickly. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 9.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Barrett against Garland. Pass to Osman. Allen on the wing. Excellent D there from Toppin for New York. They've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Rose. Now here's Barrett. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Allen finds Garland. There's the triple. And here's Allen. Clock at 6. And it's Garland on the drive. And Toppin pulls it down. Well, the Knicks' shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Now here's Barrett. Quickly outside. And here's Toppin. nice shot by Grimes. Give him 8.
What a heads-up play by Obi. Top and feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points.
Your Knicks City Kid.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barrett in at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Quickly finds Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in.
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Back to Quickly. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Brunson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And again, Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score.
Randall against Allen. The 3, Barrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Mitchell against Barrett. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Green. Here's Okoro. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Randall. Doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Mitchell's got 21.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
It's Hart on the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Okoro. Now Allen. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Knocks it loose. Pushing it up now. And so it's the Knicks. Take
But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Now here's Murray. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Brunson. Toppin, no one around him. His 3-pointers off the mark.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
And the basket is good.
And knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Murray, and it's Jokic in the corner. Randall grabs the board. Brunson against Porter. To the wing on the left. Here's Randall, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Ooh, that was a tricky move there by Randall, putting the defender off balance and then got that guy to foul.
It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep-run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time? I'm just not sure.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Jokic. And Toppin throws it down.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The deep 3 from Murray. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hart finds Barrett. Here he goes. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Now that's aggressive play from R.J. Barrett, and that's how you finish, even through contact.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's Jokic in the corner. And the layup's good off the glass.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunker.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. The Nuggets making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Murray kicks to Porter. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Bryant, And finished off by Bryant.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Picked by Randall. Brunson the pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. That one falls. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Murray. And Bryant gets it to go.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Here's Brunson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Murray. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Outside Porter. He feeds it to Bryant. A shake. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Bryant's got 6 points.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Now Brunson. 7 points in the game. Six to shoot. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Toppin throws it down.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
Knicks lead 20.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Knicks lead by 4.
Your Knicks City Kid. And make some noise.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Now, these guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit nervous, but nothing superstitious I can recall.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in its center.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
So hard to guard the pick and roll action when Aaron Gordon's a part of it. You better have your antennas up.
And there's Randall on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks leading by 7. And Brunson, here we go. Porter against Barrett. Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
29-20.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And that one's good. Jokic.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Nifty move. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Randall a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Toppin passes to Brunson. Back to Toppin. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game.
Knicks lead 34-25.
Murray outside. Kicks to Porter. Fires the three. You can't get that one. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Here's Brunson. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The first half, 2 minutes.
From past the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson kicks to Randall. Shoots a fader, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Randall is looking like tonight he's capable of taking on the whole offensive load.
27.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Puts the move on, and Randall throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. And then Randall slams it in.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Jokic with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. It'll go, and the New York Knicks cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Jokic.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over for the Knicks. Grimes is checked in. And quickly in for Hart. And Denver with a change here, too. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jamal Murray. Here's Toppin. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be...
The previous play is under
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Rose. Pass to Grimes. So it's New York. They're leading.
With the score, the Knicks 45, the Nuggets 34. Then put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
We've got Obi Toppin. Derrick Rose is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Grimes in a power forward position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Passes it to Barrett. Here's Grimes. Here's Toppin. Oh.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 13-point game. It's tipped. Toppin with the steal. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. And the layup falls. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Bryant passes to Jackson. Denver passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Knicks leading by 15. Rose kicks to Toppin. Driving the lane. Nice D from Bryant.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution for your Knicks, Julius Randle. Josh Hart
against Portland. The kick out to Bryant. Three-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. There's the pass to Brunson. Driving in. 6 for 6. He's hit the miss from the field.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Randle. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Count the basket. Brunson's got 16.
Yeah, you can see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
Porter with the screen for Jackson. Outside Porter. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And Toppin throws it down.
Toppin can hit a 3. He can throw down a monster dunk. What can he do in between?
The Nuggets trail by 18.
remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And then Gordon with the dunk.
That's from
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you. And there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
Yeah, you can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually... does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. The Knicks pull it in. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Randle surveying the D. Randle a screen on Jokic. Toppin dishes to Randle. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray the pass to Gordon. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Give it up right now for the Knicks breaker dance crew.
A different look for New York. Evan Fournier's checked in for Toppin. And it's Rose in for Jalen Brunson. And Denver with a change here, too. Green's checked in. It's Fournier on the wing. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Fournier's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
Knicks lead, 16.
Murray against Barrett. And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fournier for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target. Rose attacking. Randall kicks to Barrett. With the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Barrett's got 5 points so far.
RJ can play where he's mixing up speeds, but is also in control of himself. This is the kind of stuff you get from him.
And so it's the new... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Jokic is out there with Green, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Barrett for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so here is New York. It's an 18-point lead. Rose finds Barrett. Here's Fournier. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. Murray the pass to Brown. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And now the Knicks on the break. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it. Robinson picks him up. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And Jokic slams it in.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
Robinson a screen on Brown. Barrett the pass to Robinson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Randall throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep beating it.
Randall against Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Some nights Jokic is patient, where he plays the role of the setup man. But tonight, he's setting his own table.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Here's Brunson, a double clutch. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one on Caldwell Pope.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The Knicks leading by 13. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Randall outside. In the corner, it's Toppin. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 11. They're outside. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Toppin finds Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Denver's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Brunson the pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. Back to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Gordon. From outside the arc, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brunson, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Caldwell Pope pushes to Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Outside for Murray. Oh, good on the triple. So no
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now here's Murray. Now Denver's starting 5. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Outside Murray. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Osman. On the wing, Mitchell. Unloads. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Powerhouse Dance Team.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jokic is doubled. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Out to the right wing. Jokic against Allen. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jokic. No luck on that one. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Now Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Back to Osman. Pass to Okoro. Here's Osman. There's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Murray. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Outside Murray. Jokic screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's a screen. Pass to Osman. And here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic finds Porter. Jokic the screen. And he converts the layup. Jokic has got 7.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Here's Osman. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. You think about it through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Okoro is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Cedi Osman. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Offensive board. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell with the ball. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. Mitchell, no good on the free throw. The Nuggets trail. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's off on the layup. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And here's Jokic outside, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Mitchell. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Osman. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Mitchell.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Second team foul. At the line for your
first free throw is good.
Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto, and Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Osman. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, stolen by Allen.
2 minutes.
Osman on the wing, covered by Jokic. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Green for three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And again, it's Denver converting.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Osman, no good. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Long range from the inbound. Porter's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Allen. And that's an intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. Jackson against Garland. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Denver calls timeout.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Brown, he's checked in for Porter Jr.
Let's show some love for your powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Isaac Okoro, his second, third team foul.
And he makes the first.
Reggie Jackson at the line for 2.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Garland against Gordon. Here's Osman, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time.
And I know I will. I mean, that's the kind of play he's capable of when he gets that good, aggressive, take no prisoners mindset.
And the first
score, your Cavaliers, 34, the Nuggets, 33.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
On the court for Denver, we've got Reggie Jackson. Aaron Gordon is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Jackson. Here's Bryant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Bryant's got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's the screen by Bryant. For the lead. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope with the handles to take advantage of his foot speed.
Here's Garland. An easy 2 on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Nuggets trail. And it's Jackson on the take. Gordon outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nice job that time by Gordon to keep an eye on the shot clock so that he's under control and not panicking as it winds down.
Here's Osman. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Jackson outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Okoro. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Denver calls timeout. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Green comes in for Gordon. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. The 3 from Okoro. They get it again. Wade. And another basket for Cleveland.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Minute 32 left in the third. Jokic passes to Murray. And he was fouled and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, here's Allen, and he's going to the line, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Allen.
All right, everyone. That was your one, your only.
So both free throws good from Allen. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Murray with it. Give him 8. Looking to win the run. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 11 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Pass to Green. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the bucket is good. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Porter with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nifty move, and it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Allen. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And the loudest something gets teacher. Let me hear you make some noise. Welcome to your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Cavaliers are...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Jokic the screen. Here's Porter. And he drives in.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr. Hard to stop this young guy.
Pass to Osman. Here's Okoro, defended by Murray. Count that one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And here's Jokic. Now a timeout called by Denver. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Green's checked in for Wade. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And please give your Cleveland Cavaliers scream.
Murray finds Gordon.
Round of applause.
Launches it. Murray, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And, you know, games like this really boost Allen's confidence. I mean, and that feeds on itself. He'll become more aggressive moving forward as a result.
Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Okoro. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Gordon on the wing. Now here's Jokic. And here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Back to Okoro. The crossover. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by Green. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Mitchell on the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Pass to Jokic from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Okoro. Outside for Green. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, you know, we all think of Green as a shooter, and he is. But he's capable of more than that. He scores in other ways, too. Sneaky athleticism.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Murray. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Denver ball.
Another shot. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Osman. And here's Allen. Clock at 6. And it's Cleveland with another.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Back to Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Money from deep.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
A three from the inbound. And so it's the
take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Barrett at the 3 spot.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Brunson goes in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Runs in the pass to Barrett. New York moving the ball around. Brunson kicks to Randall, over Allen. And there's Randall on the assist by Brunson.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Julius Randle. Osmond, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now, here's Mitchell. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Okoro throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Toppin, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And please give a round of applause for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And Mitchell drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Brunson, and he drives in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
It's Allen on the wing. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's Allen on the wing. Osman, the pass to Allen. Back to Osman. Now, here's Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Toppin passes to Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. 10 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Deflects the pass.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Reverses, and he lays it up and in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
New York takes timeout. Three-pointer, Randall. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He ripped.
Your Cavaliers use this team. Okay, everyone.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard.
Timeout.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days that we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place right now a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward.
Next foul.
Here's Osman, defended by Hart. Allen's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Randall with the bucket. Randall's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer. Toppin pulls it in. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Toppin. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. It's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Mitchell right side. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Goes up off the inbound. Allen.
Fantastic defense from Barrett there. It helps big time when he gives the hustle and stays home with his man.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to be spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Okoro throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
For three, Mitchell connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Okoro with it. Brunson picks him up. Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Over in the corner, Osman. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside. Cleveland moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell passes to Osman. From the wing. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Brunson kicks to Randle. And the pass to Hart. It's stolen by Allen. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks making a switch here. Rose is checked in. .149 left to play here in the second quarter. And Randle throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Mitchell looking it over. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Stolen by Okoro. Green passes to Osman. There's the triple. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Rose with the ball. He lobs it up, and Toppin throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. To the inside. Allen's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Hart finds Barrett. Here's Randle driving to the basket.
And when Randle gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Make some noise!
Checked in for Mitchell. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Julius Randle. The feed to Allen. It's rebounded by Quickly.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Allen for 3. Garland against quickly. On that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Garland.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Rose. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far.
30, the Knicks, 35.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Garland is out there with the quarrel. Then it's Green. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the power forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Allen, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Angle no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's a Okoro. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Pass to Toppin. He kicks it to Barrett. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Here's Osman, defended by Hart. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Brunson finds Hart. Here's Randall. New York moving the ball around. Brunson scanning the floor. That shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. And here's Garland for 3. Toppin pulls it in. New York leading by 5. Here's Hart. Dishes it to Randall. Brunson with a clean look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. 17 points here for Jalen Brunson. And here is Garland. Passes it to Osman. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Brunson kicks to Randall. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now Green. Pass to Osman. Down low. Here's Okoro. Kicks it out to Allen. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays on the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Osman. Okoro wide open. He fires. A miss that time would have put him up.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Darius Garland, his first team foul.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good out.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Rose comes in for Jalen Brunson. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
One more time for your Cleveland Cavs mini.
Barrett against Wade.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old-school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
And New York making a change here. Grimes is checked in. The Knicks leading by 5. Robinson sets a screen for Rose. Mobley against Robinson. Kicks to Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
His first, second team foul.
Here's Okoro. He has 6. Mobley right side. And there's the pass to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Mobley outside. He dishes it to Okoro. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Rose against Mitchell. Right side Rose. Robinson down low. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Grimes in at the 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 19 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Off target from 3-point range. The Knicks shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Brunson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Green deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Osman. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Pass to Okoro. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Brunson, and the layup is good. 23 points in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Okoro.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Toppin passes to Brunson. Tipped away. Clock at 6. And Randall throws it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 16 points for Jared Allen.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Over in the corner, Randall. There's the drive, and Randall throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
New York on D.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Here's Brunson. Passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. Here's Randall. Shot from the wing. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Pass to Osman. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's the pass to Hart. The dish to Randall. For 3. Traps in the tray. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5.
2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Now here's Brunson. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Randall. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And with his strength, Randall can finish through the contact better than most. It's part of what makes this guy so valuable.
Over to the wing. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Osman. Outside, Green. From deep. It's rebounded by Barrett. Pass to Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not
teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3, the small forward.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing that one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Porter, and the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Brunson passes to Barrett. Out left to the wing. Randall outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Toppin finds Brunson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Continuous call. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's right, fans. Give it up once again for your very own Denver Nuggets dancer.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Well, I'll tell you, he does not let the potential contacts impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Murray for 3 to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Randall, the pass to Hart. Randall outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Murray, going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Brunson passes to Randall. Back to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Top and outside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. And it's the Knicks with the ball, trailing by 2. Brunson misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Murray against Barrett. Jokic with a screen on Barrett. Murray. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Barrett. And the steady growth we have seen from R.J. Barrett has been very impressive, Doris.
One thing we know, B.A., this is a young guy who does not lack for confidence when it comes to looking to score. He's someone this team trusts to step up and deliver in the big moments. This is a player that desperately wants and continues to work to improve over time. Well, clear the runway, gentlemen. Aaron Gordon decided to finish with authority.
It's hard on the wing. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. The Nuggets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Jokic in the post. Randall's there. And there's a 3-second violation.
New York ball.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Barrett passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Jokic up top. Checked by Randall. Jokic gets the bucket.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Brunson, here we go. Barrett against Porter. Crafty move. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. 1 second left. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6 points.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Now a timeout called by New York. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Plenty of offense. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Bryant in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. That shot wide open. He's got 9. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Randall. And here is Barrett. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
That's two things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Brunson defending. Bryant, a screen on Brunson. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important. Boy, there were lots of expectations that accompanied R.J. Barrett coming out of college. That's going to happen when you're the 3rd overall pick.
Here's Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Both free throws good from Gordon. You know, watching R.J. Barrett is a treat, Doris, whenever we get a chance to do so.
Yeah, B.A., he is a tremendous young man on top of being a player who so desperately is searching for greatness and working to get there. What you love about R.J. is he's trying to add to the offensive end of the floor year by year. Yes, he can get off the dribble drive. Now can he consistently make that perimeter jump?
Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Grimes, he's checked in for New York. Derrick Rose comes in for Brunson. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Jackson. Some solid defense from Barrett.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Toppin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Rose. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Rose. 6 to shoot. Jackson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's Hart on the wing. Rose outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
Jackson against Barrett. Pass to Jokic. Outside quarter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Rose, the pass to Toppin. And a two-handed jam.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display, rises up with ease.
Jokic in the post, guarded by Toppin. Jokic, no good. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Grimes, back to Rose. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point New York lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jokic in the post. Here's Gordon, driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Barrett.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Rose, the pass to Toppin. Connects from downtown. Toppin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Got a piece of it. Oh, deflected. Jackson finds Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gordon outside. To end the run. And it's Jokic missing. He gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it appreciated, Allie.
Your Nuggets, 26. The Knicks, 33.
If you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Well, you got to like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for New York, Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart, and it's Barrett in at the small forward position. Here's Murray, pass to Jokic. And an intentional foul right there. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Thomas Bryant.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Knicks with the lead. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Brunson, Toppin outside. There's the drive. Oh!
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Here's Murray. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Barrett against Murray. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Brunson passes to Toppin. Back to Brunson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
What a heads-up play by Obi. Toppin feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
Caldwell Pope kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Caldwell Pope. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Timeout called. The Knicks.
Timeout Knicks. It's free t-shirt time. Get loud. Go crazy. Who wants one?
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Fournier's checked in for New York. Derrick Rose comes in for Brunson. And it's good. 2 points.
And that is one of Derrick Rose's signature moves. May not be as fast as he once was, but boy, that explosive first step remains. Derrick Rose, to me, is a guy who everyone roots for now. The former MVP, think about how his career path was altered by injuries, but this story is one of perseverance.
The Knicks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Fournier. 3-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. And about Derrick Rose, how can you not respect the passion he has for this game, Doris?
Almost unmatched, B.A. He's been with a few teams, and every time he gives everything he has to winning. This is not the ultra superstar that he was at the beginning of his career when he won that MVP, but he's still highly productive.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Jackson. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
That's just heads-up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
Rose, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Barrett. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Hart can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon against Fournier. Right side Porter. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the
previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely think he was late with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York calls timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent and we have to be smart.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to Brunson. Randall, a screen on Jackson. Back to Randall. Outside Hart. Pass to Barrett. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Barrett's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Here's Jackson, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in, and here's Brunson from the arc. Knicks keep it alive. Toppin finds Barrett. Off target from 3-point range. And Denver's shooting is around 55% so far. Now Jackson. Gordon with a screen on Barrett. And here's Jokic outside. Randall pulls down the board. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
From deep, Jokic drills it from deep.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
And again, the Knicks missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Randall with a steal. Now here's Brunson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by New York.
Personal foul. Second team foul. New York calls timeout. Denver, your Nuggets breakers. Get loud once again for your Nuggets breakers.
Pass to Jokic. The shot comes out. Randall with some nice D. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, the defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
Outside Porter. Murray from outside. Pass to Jokic. The three hits the trifecta.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's Brunson, guarded closely, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half. Barrett against Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Brunson. The three, Barrett. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Barrett's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Here's Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Hook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And stolen by Barrett. Brunson on the drive. Outside Hart. Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another three.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Knicks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Outside Brunson. Off target from outside. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 10-point game. The three ball. Denver grabs the miss.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Brunson with it. Pass to Toppin. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. And so
the Nuggets win the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Okoro. Then it's Green. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the 4 slot. Now here's Murray. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Here's Osman. It's Allen on the wing. Up and in on the layup.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Jokic against Allen. Here's Porter and finished off by Porter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Here's Jokic after the Cavaliers pick up 3. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. Green passes to Mitchell. Allen outside. Mitchell kicks to Osman. Shot clock at 6. Allen's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Bucket is good.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. Allen passes to Okoro. Inside. Allen against Jokic. And Allen with the slam.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Nuggets trail. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent, how does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I can tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. You got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
Now, here's Porter. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 5.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
Pass to Okoro. Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Here's Allen. 6 points for him. For 3, Mitchell knocks down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Caldwell Pope to the paint. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
So hard to guard the pick and roll action when Aaron Gordon's a part of it. You better have your antennas up.
Mitchell kicks to Green. Back to Mitchell. The pass to Osman. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Jokic fires from way outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. Passes it to Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers on.
Please give a big round of applause for Andy Jr.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Cleveland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Green. And it's Osman in at the power forward position. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now. Because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots. And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Over in the corner, Osman. And stolen by Gordon. Murray with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Mitchell left side. That one doesn't drop. Now Denver takes it the other way.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complimentary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Allen kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope got 5.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Mitchell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Mitchell kicks to Green. Over in the corner, Allen. Green dishes to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. No good. And Denver the other way now.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Jackson, he's checked in for Denver. Garland is checked in for Cleveland. And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 2. Over in the corner, Allen. Okoro passes to Garland. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Fans, get crazy. It's t-shirt time.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Gordon. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. On the wing, Green. Over in the corner, Allen to stop the run. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Nuggets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Jokic finds Caldwell Pope. 1:27 left here in the second. Here's Jokic. Excellent D there from Allen.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Okay, everybody, that was your Nuggets Breakers. Give them a hand.
.114 left in the first half of basketball. Jackson passes to Jokic. Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Here's Osman. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Denver leading by 6. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Takes it inside. Great D that time from Green. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland dishes to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 10.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Jackson with the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Okoro passes to Allen. And here is Okoro. Right wing for the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 12. And so here's Denver. And here's Jokic outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thank you, David, for that interview.
32. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Cavaliers trailing. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Bryant in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Murray surveying the D. Throws it up high, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That makes it pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Up top, Garland. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Okoro dishes to Green. Count that one.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Murray kicks to Bryant. Outside for Murray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen with it, guarded by Murray. The Cavaliers have shot just 1 free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game. That one drops, he ties it up. Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in, and the Cavaliers call time here.
Cavaliers timeout. Please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets dance team.
Brown is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And Cleveland with a change here too. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Green against Porter. For the lead. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Murray the pass to Gordon. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit to the left wing. Here's a Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Mitchell kicks to Osman. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Offensive rebound. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 2-point game. Green dishes to Mitchell. And the 3-ball is good. Mitchell's got 13 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Gordon the pass to Murray. It's stolen by Green. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
A relatively rare trip to the free throw line for Green, averaging just 1 attempt per game over the course of his career.
Green, he's checked in for Denver. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets trail by 3. 1:46 left to play in the third. Here's Jokic. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Stolen. Here's Osman. He's covered by Murray. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Looking to end the run. Back to Murray. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell passes to Osman, and the shot goes in. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when they're handling the ball around them.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the Nuggets pick up 2. And Okoro throws it down.
And that's no problem as Okoro's able to rise up.
Brown outside. Murray right side. Porter looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic inside. Defended by Allen. And it's Jokic missing. Osman, the pass to Green. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Danny Green is such a fantastic system player, and this is a pretty fantastic system, so it's working out well.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Time to fire off some t-shirts. Come on, one. Let's go. Give it up one more time for your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for Andy Jr.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Nuggets trail by 9, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Okoro, also Mitchell out there, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Mitchell up top. Osman kicks to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. No coverage that time.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Wade, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mitchell finds Wade. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Wade's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul.
Isaac Okoro.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson passes to Bryant.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. A 3. They get the rebound. And finish off by Bryant.
And Bryant being down there and around the rebound area, it's where he has to stay active with his hand.
Mitchell with it. Wade outside. Here's Osman. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
In the corner, Okoro with it. He kicks to Mitchell. Allen outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Jackson passes to Bryant. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets. Nikola Jokic.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
2 minutes remaining in Lakers. 2 minutes.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mitchell passes to Osman. He feeds it to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
To the middle to end the run. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you want more and more of this from Aaron Gordon. When he plays with an edge, he gets dangerous.
Pass to Osman. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Osman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
The coaching staff must be happy that they control their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Allen.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. definitely had the hot hand.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer from Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now, here's Jokic. From deep, another three for Denver.
And not a lot of places on the floor where Jokic could not do this kind of damage. He does it with the three ball.
Wade, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Jacks up a three. Wade can't hit. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's Porter outside. Allen with the rebound. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. And here is Mitchell. Allen outside.
neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And the Cleveland starting five. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Green in at the 3. Now here's Mitchell, outside for Green. Pass to Allen, shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Osman, no good that time. Hart with the defensive effort. And here are the Knicks. Here's Brunson, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by New York. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Randall outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Knicks keep it alive. Pass to Barrett. Outside Hart. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Allen.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Allen on the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Okoro. Misses off the left iron. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Toppin with it. Green picks him up.
Cavaliers foul. Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Mitchell. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't get it to drop, so Cleveland will take it the other way. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Barrett. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Allen. And the layup is good.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Mitchell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The kick out to Brunson. For 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Osman. And here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Brunson passes to Randall. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Barrett with it. Green picks him up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Knicks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside for Randall from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Randall's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Knicks lead 18.
Mitchell, the pass to Green. And here's Allen. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. From the line. The shot no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
A free-flowing first.
Your Knicks City Kids. On your feet, fans.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks. And the Knicks call time here. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do.
Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Pass to Randall. The kick out to Brunson. Now a timeout called by New York.
Your Knicks City Kids. They are great, aren't they? Your Knicks City Kids.
Toppin outside. 4 on the clock. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 6. Pass to Allen. The Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. The kick out to Brunson. Kept alive. Barrett passes to Randall. And here's Toppin from the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Toppin's got 8.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Knicks lead 24.
Allen on the wing. He shoots a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
26-18.
Garland against Barrett. Garland, a good look. Green, the pass to Allen. Takes a 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Inside. And there's Toppin on the assist by Brunson. Toppin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Knicks lead 28-20.
Barrett against Garland. And stolen by Barrett. To the middle. Toppin. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Now here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. For three, Allen. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. Top it inside. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Okoro. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Alex. Thank you. Rejected by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Brunson.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside, Green. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The first free throw is good.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
And Randall drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Mitchell double teamed. Pass to Osman. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Toppin. Rose outside. Down low. It's stolen. Up in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Knicks, 38. The Cavaliers, 22.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you gotta like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So for Cleveland right now, Jetty Osman out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Danny Green. Then there's Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Now here's Mitchell. And here's Allen. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Over Barrett. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Grimes. Back to Rose. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Allen. Well, the Cavaliers shooting pretty well at 45%. And now they decide to foul intentionally. New York calls timeout.
First team foul. Timeout. It's t-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise. Get up.
For the Knicks, Toppin, he's checked in for Randall. Fournier comes in for Grimes. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Rose. Here's Allen. He's got 9. Green up top. Fournier covering. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Brunson finds Fournier. And again, the Knicks missing for Cleveland. They've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They double team Allen. Here's Mitchell. The Knicks pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Brunson passes to Barrett to the right side. Here's Toppin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Allen on the wing. Into the lane. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Thunderous 2 points. Jared Allen, okay.
Brunson passes to Toppin. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. They set the screen. And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Osman. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock at 6. Mitchell drives in. Knocked away. Hard with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Toppin. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
On the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Brunson against Green, and that one's good for Brunson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling and is going to put his foot on the pedal.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Here's Brunson. Outside Barrett. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Mitchell finds Allen. With the crossover. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Toppin's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Back to Osman. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Brunson on the drive. Toppin outside. Here's the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Obi Toppin.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Julius Randle out there with Evan Fournier. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Hart in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Just 2 to shoot. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The drive by Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. From deep. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. I hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And the Knicks making a change here. Toppin's checked in. So it's the Knicks now. They led by as many as 18. Randle, the pass to Hart. From deep. New York, no good that time either. And the Cavs shooting 56% today. Green finds Allen. Garland for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Outside Barrett. Fires the 3. That one is off. And it's Cleveland the other way. Toppin with a double team. Here's Wade. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Brunson passes to Randle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Wade. A clear look for Green. And it's Cleveland with another.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? Have to see.
Inside. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Garland against Barrett. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Wade, pass to Okoro. Just 4 to shoot. Buries it down low.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Randle outside. Left side Barrett. Plenty of space. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Garland against Barrett. For 3, Allen. Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hart. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's a 10-point Knick lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Randall finds Hart. Back to Randall. This one for three. The rebound by Allen. Outside Garland. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
New York on D. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Brunson kicks to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
7-4.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with his screen on Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Murray, good.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Chalk up 2 there.
A lot of times, Jokic is creating a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
Here's Hart.
2 minutes.
New York moving it around.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. It's all about pace tonight. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too. Those are pretty bold words, Kevin. We'll see if they can deliver.
All right, David, thanks.
Down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Jokic makes it off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Randall. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Toppin throws it down.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Here's Randall. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Randall's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly looked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
23 seconds left in the first. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Barrett. Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. Very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter.
New York. And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson finds Hart over to the left wing. Toppin sets a screen for Barrett. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray looking around. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. Randall left side. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Barrett brings the double team. The pass to Porter. From deep, Jokic. The 3. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 9. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Toppin passes to Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic is running. And that one's good by Porter.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Passes it to Barrett. Now Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And one on Caldwell Pope. This is his first free throw of the game. That one falls for Brunson. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Ryan is checked in for Jokic, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Fournier's checked in for the Knicks. Rose comes in for Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 10. Fournier with the screen on Jackson. The shot's good from Fournier.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Jackson dishes to Gordon. Outside for Jackson. Clock at 6. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Fournier with the screen on Jackson. Rose passes to Barrett. Some nice passing by New York here. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist from Fournier. Rose has got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Knicks lead.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Gordon with the screen for Jackson. And there's the drive and the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Sweet move, and there's the nice layup by Rose. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
You know Jackson can just fly. I mean, that athleticism and energy is off the charts.
That's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half. Rose against Jackson. Here's Hart.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope never rests on defense. He gives you everything. He's got excellent effort at that end.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Fournier kicks to Barrett. To the wing right side. Toppin passes to Barrett. The kick out to Rose. Just 4 to shoot. Nice D from Porter.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And stolen by Fournier. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Bruce Brown is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Porter in the corner. Kicks it to Brown. That one, no good. Now the Knicks take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Randle with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Pass to Brunson. Randle a screen on Brown. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Brunson finds Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. For three, Barrett drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Left side, Gordon. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Brunson kicks to Randall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Randall's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, good job to take it right after the foul.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep from converting the easy bucket.
Free throw good, Murray.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Grimes is checked in. And it's Rose in for Jalen Brunson. The Nuggets also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Bruce Brown.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Brown, he's checked in for Denver. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Denver. A 12-point game. From the arc. And again, Denver no good. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Out to the right wing. Back to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Rose. And he lays it straight in. Rose has got 6 points.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
39.
Murray with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Knicks leading by 14. Rose with the ball. He has 6. The pass to Hart. Barrett for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead.
And a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett at the threesome. That's the 5 for New York right now. Jackson passes to Jokic. Over Randall. Outside for Jackson. Takes the 3. They grabbed their own miss. Nice shot off that time. New York leading by 15. Brunson the pass to Randall. Into the lane. And Randall throws it down.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
42.
Passes it to Jokic. That's up a 3. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Jackson kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Fires for 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Takes a 3. And Julius Randall good for 3. Randall's got 12 points in just the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Brunson the pass to Hart. This is to Toppin. Out to the wing. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Jokic against Randall. Over Jokic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Denver calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Gordon with a screen on Barrett. Murray for 3. The open shot, Jokic. And again, Denver no good. And Randall has got the ball here for New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Driving inside. And then Toppin with the jam.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rush.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Jokic with the bucket.
The big man from deep, Jokic's ability to sink threes, it really really does allow him to space the floor for his teammates.
Runs in the pass to Toppin. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Julius Randle.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Second chance shot. Toppin kicks to Hart. Pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. New York, no good that time either. Murray left side. Porter finds Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
Barrett against Porter. Barrett the pass to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Back to Hart. Wants to get it to Randle and does. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Nuggets ball.
Murray outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
it's the Cavaliers to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 6. The shot. Jokic, no good. Here's Allen. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Screen by Gordon. To the inside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Osman. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He has 7.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Now here's Jokic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one hits the back iron. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center. We've never really seen that before.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Allen. Here's Osman. Now Green, defended by Murray. And that one's good. Green.
Well, he's got length and size. Danny Green is very comfortable operating near the cup.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He nails it, and we're tied. Caldwell Pope's got 10.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Green. Back to Mitchell. Here's Okoro from downtown. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Fast break, Cleveland. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Powerhouse dance team.
Garland up top. And stolen by Jokic. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. Up 5.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers youth dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., they're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. To the inside, Green. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. That free throw good from Gordon. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon. Branching out into business.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavaliers leading. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jackson against Garland. Now here's Green. 5 to shoot. Here's Okoro. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okoro's got 5 now.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Pass to Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Allen. Garland against Jackson. Back to Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Jackson with it. He's picked up by Garland. And here's Jokic outside. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Osman on the wing. The 3 is up. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
You've got to stay between Aaron Gordon and the basket, particularly in transition. If you don't, you're toast.
Here's Allen. Pass to Osman. Back to Allen. Garland against Jackson. And finished off by Garland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Jokic screen.
2 minutes.
Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jackson against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Osman on the wing. Now Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jokic. Denver grabs the miss. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. The Cavs have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Green for 3. They get the rebound. Second chance shot, and it's rejected.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Osman. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And here's Allen. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Okoro, defended by Murray. Okoro, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Right side Murray. Over Okoro. Murray, no good. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Here's Jokic. Jared Allen out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
From deep, Mitchell. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside Mitchell. Outside Green. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. That shot is off. And it's Denver the other way. Now Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Green for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 5. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Jokic with it. And the dunk by Jokic.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Mitchell, the pass to Green. Allen on the wing. Back to Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll go on Michael Porter.
It's great whenever Danny Green is forcing the issue. He puts the defender in a tough spot there.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And both free throws good for Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The Nuggets trail. Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. That one's good for 2. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Just powerful move in there by Jokic, using his frame to just bust through the contact and get his shot.
So it'll be 2 free, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will worry that this will slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. They set the pick. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Murray with it. Green picks him up. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Left side, Mitchell. Outside for Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Danny Green.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Green. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter here. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Green's got 9 points in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Jokic in the post. With one on the clock. Shoots over Allen. Oh, he missed it! Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Osman, defended by Gordon. Back to Mitchell. Six to shoot. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Caldwell Pope's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. On target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant, catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, despite his size, Jared Allen has a fluidity about his game. He can make you uncomfortable as a defender.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Both good from the line that time. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse team.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Green, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Left side Porter. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster.
Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. And another miss by Denver. Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Wade. Back to Allen. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Wade. Back to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending. Murray against Garland.
2 minutes.
It's Jokic, high post. And the dunk by Jokic.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Pass to Wade. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 15 points here in the second half.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass to Okoro. Lets the 3 fly. Driving inside. Wade. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll go on Michael Porter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside. And so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, he buried the 3.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Outside Murray. Down low. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.